and welcome back to Yakuza 5. We are still here. Like, I haven't done anything yet from the last one because I fell asleep. So, I've decided that Miku doll right there is going to be our lucky Miku doll for the game. Kind of like how Bunshan was when I was playing Kiwami and Kiwami 2. I think even Zero. But, let's see. Uh, the last thing we did was that side quest, saving that dog with a separate Haruka-chan. Uh, and it's kind of revealed that we left for some reason. Maybe we left without saying goodbye. I don't know. Like, still don't know anything. Anyway, let's play around with Shogi with him. Super take back.
Yakuza. 待った待った。
Hmm. Wow. Alright, who's got? He's. Oh, let's just go ahead and quit this one. I messed up at the very beginning there. Quit.
参った。
Dear God, you're worse than the PlayStation. Wait, what? I won? Thanks for letting me win. I'm grateful that, but that doesn't really help me. I wasn't trying to let you win. Please. I'd love to have a rematch with you. Help me achieve true mastery. I am no good at shogi. Like, like in 3 when that Haruka thing. required that I beat her in a round of shogi twice. I was there for a while. I think at that point, like the AI felt sorry for me and let me win. Oh yeah. Also, Kiryu's going by the alias Suzuki-san at the moment. Oh, Suzuki-san. I'd like to talk to you more about what we discussed earlier over the phone. The trash thing? That's right. You see the bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picked up there. You're up at the top. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. Okay. Picked up. Let's see how I'm doing. Looks like I picked up a lot of trash. Oh, Suzuki-san. You helped out quite a lot with the garbage collection. The president's really pleased. Thank you. This is from the company. Got rubber ball. Thanks to you, our firm's reputation is rapidly improving. Just don't shirk off on driving, alright? Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Let me see. You complete race missions and taxi missions. I'm from Nagase Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To Hawaii, please. You stick to the local roads, won't you? Huh. Just kidding. Of course. Don't mind me. I just like getting the rise out of people. This could be a long ride. Okay. Please, get in. Here you're not. Here I come. I'm so zany. He's just like, I want to strangle this guy. Arrive safely in 3 minutes. That's my best right.
遅くなってすみません。
So I did okay. Thanks for chatting with me, driver. You're welcome. At least one customer looked happy. Something's wrong? Oh, hi Suzuki-san. Something up, Muramatsu-san? No, well, I have to step out. Can you mind the phone, Muramatsu-san? Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. How's it going? How's it going, Muramatsu-kun? I'm afraid things aren't looking too good. Still acting up, huh? Know anything about computers, Suzuki-san? Not much, no. That computer's been acting up lately. Running slow and all of a sudden... Huh? What's this? What happened? What? Empty windows keep popping up. They won't stop. Wait, I know what this is. It's one of those cyber terrorism attacks. Cyber terrorism? What's that? You mean someone's hacking into our computer? What do you think we should do, Suzuki-san? Cyber? Hacking? Like, hacking up food? I don't understand how this relates to computers. I'm not good with them. Same goes for a lot of us here, but that computer's got a ton of data on it we need to hold on to. What kind of you, Suzuki-san? Can't you think of anything? Okay, I'll see what I can do. First of all... Whack the box. I think pull out the cord. Like this... Like, it's still stupid, but, you know... Stop the flow of information right now. I think that cord in the back of the computer might be the answer. Cord? Oh, you mean the LAN cable. What do I do with it? Pull it out as hard as you can. I get it. Did I take it off the network, huh? Perfect, I see now. You're still damaging it, and this hurts, but it's currently the correct solution, I think. Did that do the trick? I'm face bombing right now. And is it bad? I know exactly what she's saying. What's this, Suzuki-san? Some girl's moaning through the computer speakers. Uh-oh. I guess that it was a trap, Nakajima-san. The attacker must have known what we do. What do you mean? They probably set up to play that moaning sound when the cord was pulled to stop us from getting to the bottom of this. Whoever came with this plan knows our every move. We'll get up against a tough foe. Oh, come on. We can't have that girl moaning in the office all day. Especially not one that keeps asking us to put it back. I was hoping they wouldn't say that. But, okay. We're there. I was gonna pretend or not even pretend, I was just not gonna bring up what she was saying. But apparently that's not the case now. You gotta do something, Suzuki-san. Okay, next up. Restart the computer. I'll restart the computer. Okay, fine. I'll try anything at this point. Just make it fast. Alright, here goes. Any luck? No. Didn't seem to do anything. Yep, we're screwed then. Calm down, Nakajima-san. We still have other options. Next, I'll... Don't put the cord back in. I'm hitting the computer. Okay, whatever it takes, let's hurry. Alright, here goes. Yeah. Yeah. I can't take much more of this. The voice is getting me all flustered. Do something quick, Suzuki-san. Calm down. Nakajima-san. You still have a doubt from the next pal. Plug the cord back in because apparently that's let's plug the cord back in. Yeah, that morning voice is telling us not to pull out the LAN cable. Good thing he's just get this over with. Ah. Did that stop the moon? Okay, we're here. What's this, Suzuki-san? It's saying something different now. All this stuff about not pulling out and putting it in deeper is gonna fry my damn circuit. It seems they anticipate we do that as well. We'll never get any record done with this going on. I guess we're just gonna have to go with the last resort. Last resort? Pulling the power cord out of the computer. That'll stop it in its tracks. That could put a lot of strain on the hard disk. You realize you could lose all the data, right? Well, we ain't got much of a choice. The data's still intact now. It's just a moaning voice. I think it's too early to give up yet, Nakajima-san. We tried everything. That voice is driving me battier than a bell fry at midnight. I'm gonna do it. Let's get this over and done with. Stay out of the way, Suzuki-san. Maybe I should stop, Nakajima-san. Stop him. Like, hold on. Let's keep the data. Muramasa-san's right. Nakajima-san. I get the feeling that you shouldn't touch that cord. But what will people think if they walked in here hearing this moaning voice away? This voice moaning away? You said there's important information in that box, right? Do you want to risk losing it? I guess not, no. What on earth are you doing? Arakawa-san, when did you get back? Never mind that. Shut off that moaning sound. Hardly appropriate for the workplace. That's the problem. We can't. The computer got hit by a cyber terrorism attack. Cyber terrorism? Let me see. Oh, is this a joke program? It's not one of those nasty viruses that steals or destroys your data. I'll install my antivirus software for you. Antivirus software? Everyone knows you need antivirus software these days. Haven't you taken any precautions at all? Didn't know I needed to. I can't believe you. Okay, that should do it. The moaning stopped. Aha! Nicely done. Alright, here, Kara-san. Are we all good now then? Well, that'll take care of the virus, so don't worry about it. But this is the kind of program you often find lurking on adult sites. Nakajima-san, Muramatsu-kun. I prefer you didn't view those sites on work PCs from now on. What? I hope you're not suggesting what I think you are. I know that this is the computer I used, but it wasn't me. Yeah, me neither. Where's your evidence, huh? You shouldn't assume the worst of people here, Kawa-san. Oh, don't take me for a fool. I'm not naive enough to fall for that line. Bah, say what you will. I know nothing. It was Nakajima, wasn't it? I'm just glad Suzuki-san was here to help out. I was about to pull the power plug out. You were? That could have ruined the hard disk. Crisis averted thanks to Suzuki-san. Here's a little something to say thanks. Go on, take it. You got stamina and spark. Never a dull minute here. Childlike curiosity. I'm from Nuggets Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Mom. Why is the sea blue? I'm afraid I don't know, sweetie. Come on, let's get in the taxi. Could you take this to Mayside Street, please?
はい。
Of course. Let's go. Right, safely. Okay, so literally a straight line. There we go. We did it, boys. Thank you. What a nice man. You felt safe with you behind the wheel. Seems they enjoyed the ride. I mean, we're getting experience points, which is a good thing. I'm from Nagasaki Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Mayside Street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you? Of course. Let's go.
Hey, 運転手さん。はは。
You ran into me!
運転手さん。はは。うお。ねえ。はは。
Yeah, she ran in front of me.
運 転手さん。はは。
到着しました。
The not starting suddenly is a little rough. Thank you, driver. Can I ask your name? It's Suzuki. Ah, well, that was a very smooth ride, Suzuki-san. I'll ask for you by name next time. Thank you. Be seeing you then. So, I do get tuning options, I guess. I'm from Nagasaki Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Ah, you're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuhaku Street as soon as possible. Understood. Let's go. I had the signal on. I think I did.
うおっ。
Yeah, apparently I have
到着しました。
I have lead fingers. You made it. Thank you so much. I'm sure you'd make a great father. That's kind of you to say. Go see your grandson. I will. Thanks again. Leveled up because of that. Nice. Let's try a race. What's the job? Well, it's a pickup request, but I find it rather strange. How so? Oh, just calling a taxi to pick you up from a highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where those rally-packed motorheads are always hanging out. Please be careful out there. Probably, probably a challenge from the Devil Killers. I better keep my promise to Furumichi. If you're going to face off with the Devil Killers, I suggest you think better of it. Why is that? Well, it's only dumb luck that a regular old driver like you managed to win. And that was one time. You let your ego run wild, and you'll get in over your head. These guys don't mess around. I appreciate your concern, but this is something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours. Matsukan? Yes? Is the Ville Ilaz a foreigner or something? Everyone seems to be talking about him lately.
Oh.
Been waiting for you, taxi man. I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you lost the other day. It ain't me you're up against. I got my Anarchy here to step up for me. And he's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Anarchy. So you're the cabbie who did a number on Nagata, huh? But if I am, you here to avenge him? He sure is. Our Anarchy here, he would never let... Shut up. This ain't about you, dumbass. It's not? Then why? I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers lost to some nobody who carts around passengers for a living. If the Four Kings got word of this, they'd blow a gasket. Four Kings? Forget that shit. All you need to know is that you're about to get beat to a pulp. All for the glory of the devil killers. Too late.
さて
This is my line. Isn't that crazy?
Oi, oi, oi.
何 悪夢を見せてやるよ
Oh, okay. That's probably best left for the final lap. Oh. That was stupid of me. But lucky for me, I got the boost. And I think turbo's the X button, okay.
ぶっちぎる
And he's using the boost. Holy shit!
やるな
He rammed the shit out of the other cars. Because I only rammed the shit out of him. There, boy. Unless he's got a boost up his sleeve.
いいレースだったぜ
何
This can't be real. I'm a devil killer and he's just a cab driver. What happened, Anarchy? If the Four Kings find out about this, we're done for. Even so, we gotta tell them. But you can't. We'd be in deep shit for running the Devil Killer's name into the ground. You little turd. Stop thinking of yourself over the honor of the team. You can't let this defeat stand. Yo, the Four Kings will give you a personal demo of why no one messes with us. You'll see. Who are these Four Kings you keep talking about? You'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you never crossed paths with the real hardcore street racers like us. Looks like bringing down the Devil Killers isn't going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot longer than I thought. I'm back. Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Did you get along okay with that DeVille fellow? I did. You might even be a regular customer now. Excellent to hear. Well, what happened? Nothing much. I did win the race though. Wait, you beat the Devil Killers again? I don't believe what I'm hearing. Muramatsu-san, could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene? No, that would be crazy. I just don't think you should be going around racing in public roads like that. I can tell you I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, right. Now look, you're older than me, but don't forget, I was here before you. So would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometime? Wonder what's bothering him so bad. Searching for his son. I'm headed up. Suzuki-san, before you go. Yes? I just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driving work? Are you trying drivers or something? Yeah. We have cabs just sitting around. They're not getting any younger. About time we get some fresh blood, I reckon. Then you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I don't really mind. Either way, we need some more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. Okay. I know practically no one around these parts, so... Anyway, I guess I should get to work. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Oh, there you are. Can I get a ride? Of course. Please, come in. I know this is out of the blue. I wonder if you might know my son. Your son? Yes. It's been about a year since he ran away from home, and he hasn't contacted me at all. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all because I blew up at him, fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day. I've been looking for him ever since. I've practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? You got any leads on where he might be? The rumor is he's working in Hakata. Ah, so he's working at least. Yes, that was a relief to hear. But I just can't look past everything he put me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head. Knock some sense into the boy. That should do it. Now, you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he was working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book. You said it was Street Racer? Yes. Do you know of it? That rest area where I race the Devil Killers is always full of street racers. Well, do you know where it is? Awesome. Great. Then take me to the Street Racer place. Quick! I don't think that's such a... Oh, I'll be fine. Seeing my son work hard to earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry. I'm sure he will, but not for that reason. Now then, the street racer on the double. I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it. Can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a devil killer. But I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what? You can be a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me? Told you. Mom? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man brought me to see you. What the? You're that taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid. Koji, what on earth are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now. What? That's what they meant by street racer? What about your job? Who needs a job when I can rule the road? That is absolute rubbish. You're coming back home with me right now, young man. No way. I'm joining the Devil Killers. What do you want to do killing devils for? It's a street racing team, Mom. Street racing team? You want to race cars? This isn't like one of those motorcycle gangs, is it? Well, not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Over my dead body. I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job, mister. I did look for a job and found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company would hire somebody like that? I can think of one. Come on, Watanabe-san. Driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad. Man, you're an annoying little shit. But you know what? Why don't you race that taxi driver there? Huh? Why? If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that. Yeah. Too easy. I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's go home and look for a real job, okay? Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get this show on the road, taxi man. I don't think so. That would only encourage you. Ah, come on, man. All you have to do is drive. You'll be over in 10 seconds. You said yourself driving's all you're good at, right? Yeah? So what? I was just thinking. If driving's your thing, you can come work for our company. You'd really give him a job? Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son is interested. Oh, absolutely. Let's send him up right away. Mom, this isn't your call to make. I don't want to be some dumb taxi. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. Why not? You like to drive, don't you? But driving around in a taxi is nothing like racing a car. Who wants to be some dweeb in a slow lane, following the rules like a tool? I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, burning rubber the whole way. I won't settle for anything less. How could you say such a thing? Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull off stunts like that as well? I'd say no taxi driver in the world can do what the killers do. Now hurry up and race me. Watch me win this, Watanabe-san. Yeah. Koji, you better be sure to watch out for pedestrians, you hear? And look both ways at intersections. It's a highway, Mom. Too bad.
悪いけど海台になってもらいますよ。
Oh, you son of a bitch, because you hit the car, I hit you. You suck. Still filling up my draft gauge. I think the best way to do this is to kind of just stay behind him the whole time. That way he can't get that draft off of me. Whew.
なんじゃ
So what do you think of us taxi drivers now? I guess I was wrong. There's something else, man. Just as I thought. I'm out of here. Have you finally got this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a batch of your favorites too. I have to go now, but don't go running out on your mother again. Got that? Wait, please. About that taxi job you mentioned. Is the offer still up for grabs? Sure. Then you'll hire me? I'm serious here. I'm starting to understand why a taxi driver might be cool. So will you let me work with you? How do you expect that after the way you threatened him? You think you can just walk your way into the job world without even an apology? Okay, I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing I want more than to be a driver for your company. I promise to work real hard. Well, I don't see why not. Really? Sure. I did make him an offer after all. And he looks eager to give us this a shot. You sure it's not too much trouble? Even after what he did? Well, he won't get far acting like that, true. But the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better to let him make amends. That's very generous. I'll look after your son, ma'am. Now let's get going. You can call me Suzuki from here on out. You're a taxi driver. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'll make sure you don't regret hiring me. Koji, my son. I'm so happy I could... oh, here come the waterworks. I'm back. Hi there. Who's the youngster? I'm... Kiyokawa. I'd like to be your new driver. Oh, you're willing to work for us here? You know, we're a taxi company, right? Yep, truth is. I was dead set on being a devil killer, but now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one. But devil killers, huh? Kiyokawa used to be a street racer, but let's just say he hit a few speed bumps. I see. Better to end up here than with those punks. Trust me. That ain't the road you want to follow. You tell him, Chief. You got your whole life ahead of you, Kiyokawa-kun. Like Kiyokawa. How about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu?
Hi.
Sure thing. I was kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san. Huh? This guy right here, he knows how to be a real man. Dear God, savage. A real man, eh? What exactly that's supposed to mean? I'm saying I want to learn everything from Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude. Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kiyokawa-kun here.
Hi.
I will. Congratulations on moving up in the ranks. Thanks. What do I work on first, Suzuki-san? Your manners. When you answer, you say, yes, sir. You got that? Heck yeah, I do. Were you even listening? Oh, for sure. Did you understand me, though? Yep, loud and clear. Gotta work on those manners, right? This is going to take a while. Oh wow, okay. Okay, it's only 4,000 points. Okay, so these are cosmetic. Hell yeah, crazy taxi style. Oh. Let's do a regular one real quick to build up some more points. Because I have a feeling that I can level up again. I'm from Nagasaki Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can you take me to my office on Mesai Street ASAP? I'm late. Today they'll fire me. Okay, but you look pale. Is everything alright? Well, I really need to use the restroom. But first I have to punch in at work. Oh, then let's go. Hurry. Please. Let's make him shit himself. Dear God. You guys are evil. What the crap? 3 minutes, alright. I went the wrong way. Why would you do that? Come on. What the hell is this shit? Oh, we gotta get you there, buddy. We had to run a red light or else we were running out of time. Oh, looks like we made it. I better dash to the restroom. Thank you for choosing Nagatsu Taxi. No, thank you. Bye. Suzuki-san, I have work for you. Let's see. Alright, missions. First of the four kings. What do you have for me? Alright. Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone. And he sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Or should I go make an apology? Hang on a second. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area. The rest area. Another challenge from the Devil Killers, maybe. Come think of it. You've been for a pickup in that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person. Then he must be a regular. I'll go and clear things up. Hey guys. Hello there, Kyokawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san, he set out to deal with the complaint. You should go along too. You might learn something. Alright. Let's go, Suzuki-san. No, I'd rather handle this one on my own. I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. It might as well be you. You said it, Hirokawa-san. Now let's hit the road. Great. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed by me. It wasn't all that long ago. Still felt good to say. Now, where's the complainer? I never should have brought this guy along to race with the Devil Killers. So you're Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, huh? And you are? Dude, it's freaking Kajiwara. You know him or something? Of course I do. He's a top racer in the Devil Killers, one of the four kings. He drives like a maniac. And he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's not just crazy when not behind the wheel too. He loves to pick fights. There's a ton of people in the hospital. You know what they call him? Crash Kajiwara. Can you believe it? At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy. But what's Crash Kajiwara doing here unless... Are you the one who called with the complaint? A complaint from one of the four kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? Two of my Devil Killers are in the hospital right now. They're messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? I don't know what you're getting at. I did raise some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you got the right person? Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the Devil Killers in a race and wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that. You beat two of the Devil Killers? As soon as I got the news, I lost them. Stomped them both into the floor. Shit was crazy. So you put your own men in the hospital? Yeah. It's a crying shame. Two young guys with their whole lives ahead of them, now shattered to pieces. And it's all your goddamn fault. Like, Your Honor, it wasn't me who pulled the trigger. The gun was just laying there and fired itself 3 times into his chest. Now you gotta deal with the first of the four kings. And I'm out for personal vengeance. That's some warped logic you have. Well, what are we waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours. Or should I say your coffin? Fine. I'll show you what this coffin can do. Don't do it, Suzuki-san. Did you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kajiwara is suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you. You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Because I made a promise. Promise? That's right. I promised to take down the Devil Killers. And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? Is that another life lesson for me? Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down. Huh. Oh, well, la-dee-da. I like your style, man. Sucks I'm gonna have to kill you though. Maybe break a few bones at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe in you. Of course. So you're lap first. What did I do? Give him a pit maneuver? I didn't mean to do that. That was reaction. That was a mistake. I might lose because of that. Yeah. I should have done it on that straight away. It's gonna be close. Good try. Alright. Yeah, I got the speed for this. I usually got the speed for this. I'm gonna cut here and use it right here. Don't make the same mistake twice.
天皇の力思い知ったか。
行かしてもらうぜ。
バカな。
アクセル全開。いいレ
There
ー
we
ス
go.
だったぜ。
A lot simpler.
バカな。
Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san. You beat Crash Kajiwara. That's bullshit. There's no way I can lose to some. There's no way I could lose to. There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one. Huh? The hell are you doing here? Who's that? Kiyokawa. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. It's Yoshimi. Who's Yoshimi? He's one of the 4 kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold. He's calculating. He's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, dude. What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why? I was watching you sputter and fail without. See, if you had lost what you did, the onus would fall onto me to restore our honor. Thus, I had come to see if Suzuki-san's racing for myself. What? You saying you expect me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose a race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki. Right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top man would have a little more decency than that. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. You'll say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sit the fuck down. Fuck me. I lost the race. Now I lost the brawl too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you? Nope. Nope. I'm good. No more, please. Cretin. Can you label yourself among the 4 kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste your time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. He clearly picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone has some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately, I am not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. And here I was, thinking you were a level-headed guy. Guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know, Crash Kajiwara is the weakest in the 4 kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. So you're really gonna take on Cool Yoshimi? Looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind, you're tough as nails in the fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office. Yes, sir. You handle complaints by knocking the other dude's head in. You're finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you. You know it. I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy. back. Oh, hello there. How did it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer? I'd say things worked out. Though I practically begged for forgiveness. He must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kiyokawa. I'll say. Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. What? I thought you just went to apologize. Oops. Racing blood. That just came in just now. It's the client who always calls from the highway rest area. In other words, double
Aye.
killers. Now I'll be heading out. Wonderful. Have a safe drive. Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. I haven't seen Muramatsu-kun around, have you? No, I'm afraid not. That's mighty odd. What is it? He had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. Haven't seen no hide nor hair of him. That doesn't sound like the Muramatsu-san I know. Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place? Apparently the client only wants rides from him. They say if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Car's all washed, and boy, does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kiyokawa-kun. You seen Muramatsu-kun around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? I guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work. No point in wasting everybody's time. Y'all get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie dokie. You said you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about? Oh. I was just telling him how you kicked Crash Kajiwara to the curb. Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on, what's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the Four Kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. Yeah, I know. I guess I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. What did Muramatsu-san have to say about it? He, mentioned about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. Kinda got selective hearing, you know? Oh, speaking of racing, when's your next one? Can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. We are the Four Kings to go. I hope I can put this racing business to rest before long. Suzuki-san? Suzuki-san? Muramatsu-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you. Is that so? Then what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil Killers, nothing more. Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well again.
Aye.
You could say I'm making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa. That's not what I'm in it for. But that's beside the point, Muramatsu-kun, or son. There's an important client waiting to be picked up. And you still have time to make it if you leave now. Then we better get this race over with quickly. We? That's what I said. Today's just gonna be you and me. I made that call. Why? See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula One to be precise. I must say I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. What happened? You know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last cent I could, but my family is poor, and my part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing that dream. I didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face to society, don't you think? I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the Devil Killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it, reveling in it, even. You're wrong. My point is the fact that you compete in public roads really grates at my nerves. For one of us who grew up on the track, being straight racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now come on, we got our jobs to do. Okay, how about this then? Race me, and I'll go straight to work if you win. That won't prove anything. And look at us, we're taxi drivers arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. For someone who's so adamant against racing on the street, you're like, we're having a street race. Like, didn't you say you just hated this? There's no reason to race me, so why? Looks like he's not going to budge on this one. Fine. If you want it that badly, I'll give you your race. Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. Two intermediate laps.
Yakuza サーキット仕込みのドリフト見せてやりますよ。
Oh shit.
走り屋風情が福岡最速を
お
名乗る
先に失礼。
100万年
Dude, you're hitting more people than I am.
走り屋風情が福岡最速を名乗るの100万年早いんですよ。
Almost made the same mistake I did last time. But I made it through that one a bit smoother. Oh! No, I'm not falling for that. Oh, I should be able to catch up to you then.
早いんですよ。
やるな。
Nice one. There we go.
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
何？楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。いいレースだった。
The takeoff at the end there.
バカな、この俺が。
All that training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer? I'll say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. That's all? I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making fuss about you being the devil killers and being the best in town. And yet, I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end, but now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, but honestly, I'm glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. You sure? Mm-hmm. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racing. You show those devil killers who's boss, okay? I will. Strange though, how so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. I guess that's all the chief's doing. What do you mean? What? Didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. You're not serious, are you? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must be over 2 decades ago. I don't know the details. I find that hard to believe, but despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have. Good. Let's move on. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Muramatsu-kun. Sounds like he picked up that regular client of his on time. Did he now? Yep. Since he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. You've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would. I'll be sure not to. Good. We don't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief. What's up? Actually, never mind. Huh? Alrighty then. How you holding up, Hirokawa-san? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer. Now I leveled up. Alright, let's do some taxi missions, that way we can level that up. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Fukuhaku Street, please. I'm in a bit of a rush. but should you make it in there? But you should make it there in time driving normally. No need to go crazy fast. Understood. Let's go. Arrive safely in 2 minutes. I dodged piano recitals today. I'm sleep. Right there. Come on, signal.
到着しました。
Look at how many points I need. 5,000? I appreciate your help. It was a pleasure driving you. So yeah, 5,000 points in total. Easy climb. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. I don't feel too good because I had too much to drink. Oh jeez, I think I'm gonna throw up. Give me to Nagasugawa Street as gently as you can, please. Understood. Let's go. Oh, what the?
しまったな。
They literally run into my car, like from the side. Oh, I don't think I can hold it in. What do I do? Like, I'll help.
到着しました。
I One more taxi drive and it should give me enough points to upgrade. Man, not only did you get me here without me throwing up, I actually feel better. Thanks. Always a pleasure. I'll definitely ask for you when I'm sober next time. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Nagasu Boulevard, please. I'm in a hurry to meet one of my clients. Understood. Let's go. Drive safely in 5 minutes. Oh. He's already mad. Ah! What the f- Why do pedestrians like literally like slam into the side of my car? I swear to God, if one of these people tap this car, I'm trying, but I had the signal on. It's just that they took so long that it turned off. And
到着しました。
thank you. I have a confession to make. I'm actually a driving examiner. Driving examiner? Yes, and your driving skills are absolutely amazing. Thank you. Alright, let's customize. Twin turbo. I actually like the dark blue. The angel. Alright. Data and analysis. There's a client that called. A client calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san. It must be the devil killers. Might I add, he's being very polite too. Sounds like cool Yoshimi, one of the four kings. Then I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait!
Eh?
You're not getting away today. Forget it. I'm not gonna study any more of these meaningless words and symbols. I'm gonna lose my marbles. What's going on? The chief asked us to help Kyokawa study for his driver's test. Yeah. And he ain't exactly the bookworm type. First thing from it, actually. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. Not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. Doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of studying. You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, I might I remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using up my breaks to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't. I've never been good at book work. Even if I study night and day, I still wouldn't pass. I hate it. Let me behind the wheel, with my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. Yeah, that's it. I'm done with this. Whoa. You made a run for it. Sheesh. They're way too easy on kids in school these days. They'll all end up like him. Sorry he's being such a pain to the both of you. No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone now? I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has a 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here. You mean another race with the Devil Killers? Right. You're up against Kuro Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. I don't stand a chance, man. Not with that attitude, anyway. That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat? He's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Kuro Yoshimi is on a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as a tack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you and compares it with the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Yokawa sure knows a lot. You should devote a little of that brain power to studying. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. Just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take a test on something you can't win. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa. It's Kuro Yoshimi. I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912 when the first taxi service in Japan started, and researched every last detail since then. I've already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habit, right here in my head. That's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Fortunately, you only have about a 1 in 100% chance of beating me. 1 in 100? That's nothing. Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. And the odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man and carve out your own destiny. Damn, that hit me real heavy just now. What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. One intermediate and one advanced. Ooh. The advanced looks cool. Looks like we have to go drifto.
まあせいぜいあがいてくださいよ。
Oh. Almost went down the wrong one. Car is fast. Just making sure.
このままじゃまずい。お先に失礼。
計算が間違っている。
Oh, oh. I have no idea what that was. Can use it here. There's a good chance to get ahead.
計算通りの展開ですね。
やるな。
I need to learn how the drift works. Alright.
このままじゃまずい。アクセル全開。行かせてもらうぜ。
計算が間違っている。
Alright. I think I have an idea of how the drift works now. Oh, there goes that.
バカなやつだ。
やるな。
計算が間違っている。
Ah, that truck screwed my entire day up. Because I just tapped him. But go ahead. But yeah, it's kind of best to save that.
計算が間違っている。
So, aside from that random intermediate or the advanced course, wow, 100 to 1 shot, and you pulled it off with style. It's unreal. All the data showed I should win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. You see now, your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you change yours now. Okay, I'll do that. I'm back. And look who I brought with me. Oh, hey there. Oh, Yokawa-kun. Guys, is the offer to help me still on the table? Where is this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? You get it when things look grim. You'll never get anywhere in life. Now, let's start with some flashcards. I'll know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright, I'll help you. But aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably apologize for my behavior from before, huh? Aha! Got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember, to be sincere about it. Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying, sorry for ruffling your feathers. Huh? What the hell kind of apology is that? My bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations. Sorry for rustling your jimmies. Okay, you can stop now. This is a long side quest chain. I have just enough. I don't want twin turbo. A veteran approach. It's that climb from the highway rest area. So the devil killers are back for more, huh? Then I'm on my way. Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class too? Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san, I'm pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay. Did they really? Yeah. I even aced the practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirokawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. What did you say? Yes. Cool. I'm gonna take that as a yes then. Now let's jam. There are only 2 out of the 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Kajiwara first, then Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey guys. Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki of Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is. The second command in the 4 kings. Gentle Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? He beats me, but he's a true veteran. Oldest one on the team. He's the last of the original Devil Killers too. Been with him from the start. And don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention, he racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on the years. That makes 2 of us. Oh, don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now I hear you already bested 2 out of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. But just because you know how to handle the wheel and step on the gas don't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki. Because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a better.
Kuzo.
楽しませてくれよミスター鈴木。
Got a nicely tuned car, that's for sure.
このままじゃまずい。
I don't think you can get rid of me that easy. Right here would be an okay one too. Alright. Time to see if I got this drift thing down. Okay, need to do a little more. There we go. That's how you do it. Got it.
Come on, Suzuki.
やるな。アクセル全開。
Oof.
このままじゃまずい。いいレースだったぜ。
But okay, I'm starting to see how the drifting works on that corner. You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it. Though, I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. What?
Huh?
Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just no geezer. No offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon. The fastest in Fukuoka. And maybe all of Kyushu. That's just... No, my brain can't handle this. Then tell me, why is the legendary god of the street racing... Why a legendary god of street racing would quit and just start driving taxis around? Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you the original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Ah, back then, I was just a slope. Never really got to talk to the man. Though, I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the Four Kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, huh? I'm back. Hey there. I heard you were out showing Kiyokawa-kun the ropes today. Huh. No, today I was up against the devil. Uh-oh. So that thing you were doing for the local police. Don't get into any accidents, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. What's that? Is it true you're the one who founded the Devil Killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking I'd have to sit down with one of these days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We raced day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best time. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. Of the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killers today. That was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving, and now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain. People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about a thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? Is that your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. Hello? What up, Suzuki-san? Who's this? The last of the Four Kings. Technically, the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takimura. How did you get this number? Wouldn't you like to know? What is it you want? See? You've been preying on my teammates lately, and thanks to that taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's got to nip that in the bud. I don't see why, but the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take away our business. Get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on like a major scale, so let's hold a race. With spectators and all. How about it? Me against you. Or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers, am I right? Thought so. What, you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the roads makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine. You'll get your raise. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course. Wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the devil killer. You better be prepared, old man. So, this devil Takimura says he'll break up the team if you win. That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed back when I have sprouted into weeds. Sowed way back when have sprouted. Okay, I think there should be a comma. I think there should be a comma. Way back when have sprouted into weeds. Tangled up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most of all are right here beside me. Ain't that right, Water-chan? You bet, leader.
Huh?
Water-san, don't tell me you were a devil killer too. Yep. As for some of the older drivers. Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, that devil Takimura is as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan. I'll keep that in mind. And without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one thing? Why did you leave street racing and the devil killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you ought to leave that there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest. No? Sorry. That was rude of me. Nah, you were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone. Why don't we just all go out and drive safely? Give it our best. And leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sound like a plan to me. Devil Takimura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet, but make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. Let's see, can I customize? Yep. That's gonna take a few drives. I'm from Nagase Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey pal, I need you to follow that white car up ahead. But don't let them see you. The car up there? Yeah, they're bad guys. I may not look if I'm a police officer. Come on, let's roll. Okay then. This is different. Follow at a distance. Well, there were pedestrians that got in the middle of the street right at the start. What was I supposed to do? Really?
せんでした。
Again, because of the pedestrians running like into my car. This is tough because pedestrians are stupid. Slightly.
到着しました。
There they are. Oh shit. Run! They took off. What do we do now? Want me to go after them? Yeah, go get them. I win. I've got you now. Oh shit. I've been after you guys for a while. Now I've caught you in the act. Oh no. What's wrong? Looks like I forgot my badge. Damn. I bet it ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance. No. What a clown. Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor with you guys myself. What did you say? Should have stuck to driving, old man. Get him. Take it. Who's the other guy? Oh, there he is. He blended in for me. Ow, ow, ow! Huh? What happened? Who did that to them? Don't you remember? You took him down yourself. You must have hit your head during the fight. Yeah. Huh. Well, I better call in and haul all these guys off to the station. Thanks for the help, pal. It would have slipped through our fingers without you. Remember to check your pockets before you do the wash next time. Yeah. My mom's been telling me that since I was a kid. I'll ask for you by name next time. Everything seems to have worked out well. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You should turkey time. Oh, well, well. Aren't you the handsome one? This guy has a pretty feminine way of speaking. Shall we be on our way? Ah, gee, mister. I get car sick when I sit in the back. Could I possibly sit in front with you? I'm sorry, but there are rules. Sorry, but there are rules. I'm afraid when I carry a single passenger, I have to ask that they sit in the back. I hope that's alright with you. Oh, you're such a party pooper. But I do find it hard to resist the commands of such a fine-looking man.
はい。
I appreciate it. Oh, I just love that serious look on your face. Thank you. Can I ask your name, driver? It's Taichi Suzuki. Then I'll call you Tycoon. What's your blood type, Tycoon? It's type O. No way. I'm type B. Did you know that type O and type B people are really compatible? Yeah, that's something in Japan. Like, apparently, like, blood types, like, are kind of seen as, like, a personality trait as well. Like, not like a hard, like, personality trait, but they lean more towards certain types of personality. I didn't. Perhaps fate has brought us together. What do you think? I think fate plays a part in all encounters. Blood type doesn't really come into it. Uh, that sounds so pretentious, Tycoon. Tycoon, but I like it. You're really getting me steamed up. Okay. We'll be there soon. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to spend more time talking to you, Tycoon. How about we go for tea or something? Like, I have more work to do. Maybe some other time. Ah, you're such a hard worker, Takun. Well, I like this job. Uh-oh. Did I make him mad? I just got shot with Cupid's arrow. You say the most beautiful things, Takun. I'm in love. Well, I wouldn't want to get in the way of your work, Takun. It's a real shame. It looks like this is goodbye for now. And if I ask for you again? Of course not. Thank God, please don't. Here we are. I haven't met a man of your caliber for a while. My little heart's pounding away. I hope you let me sit up front next time. I'm afraid that... I'm only joking. But I will ask for you again. I had a great ride, so you deserve a tip. I'm not sure I want the tip that you're planning. Thank you. The next time, Takun. Mwah. That was odd. Like, not in the way that it was him, but in the way that that wasn't even like a driving thing. That was just a conversation thing. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but let's see if I win. It's that client you're always picking up on the highway. He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to this team once and for all. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright, drive safe. Who you betting on today? Devil Takamura. Duh. Yeah. I heard the rumors about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's being Takamura. In all honesty, I kinda want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah. Those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Sheesh, there he is. So you're Suzuki, I assume. Yeah, and you're Devil Takemura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then, just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win? Whoa, hey, relax. We still got time in the limelight. I appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. But it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? Heh. So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You're talking about that Nakajima guy. Who cares about what that old has been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time. Sounds like shit my grandpa would say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least not until I've milked the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. And hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And hey, these shitheads should be honored. An entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. Oh, what's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy. Point blank. I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver. Period. Now, let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for. Right? One intermediate and one advanced.
デビルキラーの恐ろしさ思い知らせてやるぜ。
Damn, this car's fast. Wow. As I fucked that up.
このままじゃまずい。お先に失礼。こんなはずは。何？楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。行かせてもらうぞ。所詮タクドラはタクドラだな、おい。
Messed up.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Then I can never get too far ahead. Or not, maybe.
このままじゃまずい。行かせてもらうぜ。こんなはずは。
Now I did. Shit. Oh shit. Oh. Easy win if you just do that at the end. No way. That taxi driver, he actually did it. You absolute madman. He beat Devil Takamura. What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess congratulations are in order. I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. Apparently, you don't need to keep such silly promises. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing. With pleasure. Gonna get me some payback. I'm generally not one to resort to violence, but alas, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. That isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, that? See? There's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are you waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the devil killers. And let me say it, it ain't pretty. Sorry to do this to you, bud. You're about the only one. Maybe this guy too, but... Take it. Yo, we're getting our asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. What a pitiful sight. I never thought I'd see the legendary devil killers could... Never thought the legendary devil killers would sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Ooh. Seriously? You don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Onisaka-san. Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. You start acting up on this scale, word is going to reach. Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. You picked a fight with us, so we, don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around. And I only gave you a pass because you had to clout with the community. But now that's ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? My point? Do I really need to reinstate how bad this taxi driver, or restate, yeah, beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now. So abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the devil killers. But that would mean devil killers are pretty much done for at this point. What with Onisaka giving the orders? Man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much a law in the racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded. Never use the devil killer's name again. Any objections? No. Then get your ass off the road. You heard the man. So you're Suzuki's, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takimura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored their agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. Don't think I came all the way down here just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way? Ultimately, yes. Hmm. Yeah, they ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. And one day, he decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country. Or, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way I'd still be taking on... I keep on stuttering over Fukioka. Fukioka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he vanished from the streets. Gone. Just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. The entire year completely down the drain with no explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san has his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from winning his race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell your boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Onisaka, huh? Chief. I know you're not the type that goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago. About a month after Onisaka left, I got in an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit. No distractions. I couldn't say the same for the other car. Street racer smashed into us. He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? Did your wife die? No. I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't so as lucky. No! She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should be angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized it could have just easily been me that caused a crash like that. One little mistake. I could end up costing some innocent person their life. And I got to thinking. I just couldn't go back to playing pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. He quit street racing at that point. Yeah. Now, of course, I remembered what I promised Onisaka. I knew I couldn't keep. Who could after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life, and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in and day out, thinking one day she'd open her eyes, live like nothing had ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter, how much I loved her. I prayed for her to come back. She wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings, no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turned to taxi driving? Yeah. Driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was, what? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. But as she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured out after that accident she'd be too scared of that to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I love. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true. Oh, hey, you scared the hell out of me. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that, and I've got nothing but respect for you. But please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If only Saka knew about it. I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. Still haven't told him about the accident, right? No, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse. I just couldn't face him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that'd do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him is a good idea. So you want Saka to keep on racing then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that would give him what he needs to lay his pride down. And that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You do that?
Hey.
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That's always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back. But that's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers. And now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka. Just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san. Thank you. I get the feeling like I'm a tier behind each time, but I still keep on winning because of my stupidity. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Alright, I have returned. $6,000 points. Let's see. I wonder if I do a free highway drive if I'll meet one of the so-called like ladies.
行くぞ
I let go of it in the wrong order. But once I get 1,000 points, I should be good. Wow. Okay. That rubber banding screwed me over. Let's see if they refresh the point. Doesn't look like it.
アクセル全開
Oh, shit. Important stuff. Okay, so we know that they don't refresh the point. I have gotten slightly better control on the drifting. Whoops. Wrong turn. Oh well. Let's make this quick. let's just go down that one course and we'll end it there. After we won't even finish the lap. We'll just get to where they merge. Okay, that's not where they merge. This is where they merge. Return to the office. Anything for a friend. So this seems like the last one. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. Place is, let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Shouldn't take me long then. I don't see the client. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright. See you around, I guess. He's just like, yo, we gonna race. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? You want me to drive you home again? No. Don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips. And you have. They come in real handy. Well, I got one more piece of advice. What about? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. The chief needs you to race him, right? Something like that. And I just might be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the three musketeers, you know? Let me guess. The predecessor to the Four Kings? You're sharp. The top three racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from an old French novel. Coco's in the other room just crying. Maybe she wants a blanket thrown over her. Give me a second. Never mind, she just wanted to be like... Alright, lay down. Aye. You're sharp. Okay, go first now. And wouldn't you know it? Our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest of the most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was third in rank. He went by the handle of Porthos. But Onisaka was the tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travel, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep. Onisaka is the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. That's something to consider. Oh look, I have a request for you. So for all they know, you're on the job, right? That's true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I would go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What? You want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you gotta have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got the thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi really isn't the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense. I'm still plenty young. So if Nakajima was the head musketeer, and Onisaka was third in line, maybe the second fastest was... Okay, it'd be an honor to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. You should know, I'm not your average street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. I better not take him lightly. Event. Do that.
悪いけど負けんばい。僕もそこまでお人よしじゃない。
Jesus. You took off.
"走り屋の気持ちを思い出してきたよ。いや、大したもんだ。そんなんじゃ鬼坂は倒せんばい。やるな。アクセル全開。アクセル全開。聞かせてもらうぜ。大したもんだ。走り屋の気持ちを思い出してきたよ。
Seems like everyone has that line. This is probably where he'll use his boost. Nice little straightaway. And he's catching up to me.
そんなんじゃ鬼坂は倒せんばい。やるな。悪夢を見せてやるよ。お先に失礼。大したもんだ。
Right.
"走り屋の気持ちを思い出してきたよ。やるな。アクセル全開。お先に失礼。走り屋の気持ちを思い出してきたよ。やるな。
Okay. There you go. Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, alright. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me, a musketeer? No, 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 you got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. I forget how to say that name. D'Artagnan. Yeah, I think it's D'Artagnan. I guess you could call me the D'Artagnan of the group. A sworn ally of the Musketeers. The Arten? Yeah? Yeah, D'Artagnan. You do know who that is, yes? No, sorry. I guess you were talking about the Three Musketeers book. I've never read it. You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh? I'll be sure to read it when I get a chance. Ain't that a big deal. So how come you're so fast now? You weren't a musketeer. I'll tell you when we're back at the office. You better go or Hirakawa-san will have a fit. Right. You know that me and several other drivers at the company were street racers, right?
Hi.
Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark to me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima showed up out of the blue, said he started a taxi company and wanted me to come aboard. So he took you in, just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he wanted to run a taxi company. But since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it.
Yeah.
Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me when I had nowhere else to go. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but I gave it a shot myself. I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with the passengers on board, you're always worried you're going to mess it up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That was the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But what makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. But that makes it all the rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I would never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Oh hey, that's no small feat. I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You can say that every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself? Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada. So you battle against yourself every day. And that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should. Doesn't suit me, huh? No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Alright, son? I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be too. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Can't hurt, right? You bet. We should give this job our best. We owe it to the chief and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Yeah. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. Breaking the sound barrier. Just a little bit off. But let's see if I can win. Hmm? This call is someone from named Onisaka-san. But he's requested the chief, out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I would agree, but the chief's out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa-san. True, it isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san. He's all yours. Thanks for volunteering. No problem. Been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the Devil Killers. But once you do this, it'll be all over at last. Make sure you win, so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys. Thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get him. Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. He doesn't know. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san, if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry. It just seems that you're letting the fact that you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Nakamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak ass odds, my friend. Might as well head back in that taxi of yours. Odds aren't what are important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see your lane in the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine. You'll get your shot. Fair warning. I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. Oh, bring it. About to be dusted by a cabbie. Jesus, he's gone. That was lucky. Oh, he's coming up fast. You see what he caused there? Jesus. There we go. Okay. You almost caused another wreck.
そんなもんかよ
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。お先に失礼。
I keep on messing that up.
してきたぜ
行かせてもらうぜ。
ゾクゾクしてきたぜ
I don't think I'm gonna speed through this one.
行かせてもらうぜ。
He wasn't wrong about that rage. Dear God. I messed up. I messed up that line hard.
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
I'm not gonna use that. That's for finishing this fight. He's actually slower than me on corners, that's for sure though. So I still have more than a chance.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
God damn it. God damn it! Get out the way! If I didn't mess that up, I would have gotten ahead of him. Why does it always stop me there like that? I don't know if this is enough.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
Maybe. Just enough.
いいレースだったぜ。
That black car almost screwed my entire chances. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. Almost feels like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima! I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I've got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to it. I actually didn't read that far. Surprising. An accident. That's terrible. Still, I wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. It had to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, can't say I'm not disappointed. I'd never get my rematch. Going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left our racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it. You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call? I bet he was the second. Urumichi-san, you're here too. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Urumichi here was one of the Three Musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? What? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? So I'd really you'd rather not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would expect you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret, but with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say again, nice work, Suzuki-san, and thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky, considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Sakura Storm. Nice! Well, how about that? The Three Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. Your treat, Urumichi?
Oh?
What? I thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. No kidding, that took almost the entire stream. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san. How'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome. Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. Now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious?
Hey.
Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing. I think they've resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out too? That's what you're worried about? I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now. Oh, alrighty then. Wow, we get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers. This will be a blast. Hey, kiddo. Don't you have something to tell Suzuki-san? Oh yeah. What is it? What is it, Kiyokawa? Well, you see. Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yes. Muramasu helped me. Muramasu-san. Muramasu, yeah. Helped me get through the studying. Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, alright. And thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off. And thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san, Muramatsu-san is one to thank. Don't forget your manners.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagasu taxi members. I got one word for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? Thought you'd never ask. You're welcome to join, Hirokawa-san. Oh, I get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What? Do I dare ask how she would go about that? I don't think anything I can come up with ends with not with, but ends out good for anybody. Hey, it's time to party. I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Yukawa's right. There's something special about this company, and everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? You'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukuokas. I still trip up on that. Let's get a move on. I'm lucky to have them as friends. Alright. But yeah, that took a chunk. Let's save after all that. Dear God. And that was just one side quest. Okay. How do I get in there? Was that right the first time? Serious. Huh. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Like, is there any way for me to go up? Unless it's a taxi driver, then in that case, I'm an idiot. Actually, it may be the taxi driver because he's out of his car. Oh, it's Wada. I didn't even notice. Is that you, Suzuki-san? Hey, Wada-san. How's everything? Not good. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently no one wants to ride today. That's unfortunate. Oh. Is that a hit and run just now? I didn't see it clearly, but... Wait! Yuta! Bring my Yuta back! What's wrong? Is anyone hurt? My boy! They carried off my little boy! He's in the car that just drove away! What? You mean he was kidnapped? Alright, I'll go after them. I'm taking your taxi, Wada-san. Okay. You better come too, man. Of course. Please, get my Yuta back safe. I bet Yuta's a dog, just based on how she's dressed. Seems like a good anime trope. Oh, it looks like a kid. You better not get in our way, asshole. Yuta! Oh god! Mom, help! Let the kid go. You and I need to have a little talk. Think we're just gonna sit down and chat? Nice fucking try. Now if you don't scram, this is... we're putting you in the ground. Wait, is that you? You told us something? What? Do you know this guy? I can't see his face, but I recognize that voice. He's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds. But I gave that money back, and now I'm up to my debt, and I'm up to my debt and eyeballs. I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. This was my only play. Please, Itoda-san, let Yuta go. I promise I won't tell the police. This isn't how I thought it'd go down, but I went about it all wrong. I should have kidnapped the wife along with the kid. Look at this extra bullshit I have to go through. What? You're coming along for the ride too, Mr. Man. I'm taking all your asses hostage. Now get over here. What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into a worm food? You really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand. Yeah? Well, how about I make you taste your own blood firsthand? Your corpse won't even look human by the time we're done with you. Crystal Whipper first. Nope. Oh shit! God, he ring the bell. He's already down. Oh Jesus! Here we go again. Oh. This is what happens when you bring a peace. Mom, I was so scared. Thank you so much. You aren't hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you two are okay. Now, what should we do with these guys? I've already called the police. They'll be here any moment. Oh, come on. Give us a break, lady. You got your kid back alive, didn't you? You're not getting off the hook that easy. Do you seriously think giving back the money and the kid makes up for what you did? Well, you need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want. using your problems as an excuse. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Why you? Who the hell are you anyway? You sure don't act like a taxi driver. I appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to Yuta? I can't thank you enough. Hey, don't worry about it. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. There must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you. Thanks. I'll never forget the way you helped us today. I hope you know how wonderful you are. For real. You kicked some royal ass back there, sir. Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi today, Water-san. Don't mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki-san. I'm sure anyone would have done it. Had they been in my shoes. Anyway, I'll see you around. Now there goes a hell of a guy. Where am I? Let's go to the M store and see how much money I raked up. Driving all those people around. I'm pretty sure I've come by now. Go through all your pay. Whew! That's quite a bit. I'll give him half. So that 4 zeros? 1, 2, 4. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I want to send money. Okay, here. There we go. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zeros, right? 1, 2. There you go. Good prizes. What? Alright. I wonder if the prizes are based on the money you give. It would have been nice to check that beforehand. But, river fishing sure is tricky. He's a river fisher. I thought there's many fish here though. Can I help you? Oh, I was just wondering if there was actually something to catch here. There aren't many fish around to be sure. But that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, and catfish mainly. There are a few goby around. That's more than I would have expected. I guess so. I'm more of a sea fisherman myself. But there's nothing that quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. How about you give it a try? We can do some fishing together if you want. I'll even lend you some rod and some bait. Fishing, huh? Now that could be interesting.
はい
Okay, I'd like that. As long as it's not too much trouble, that is. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? Whoops. I got three pieces of bait to give you, but it doesn't look like you have room for that. Come see me when you're a little less loaded down. I'll be here. Where's the save point? I have to go down quite a bit. Is there an item box at my work? There is. Alright. So this in there. This in there. This. I'm keeping the Miku figurine. That thing's coming with me. It's my Boonshan for this run. Oh, hey, somebody watched the fight. Come here. Take it. Oh God, can you stop? Jesus. I'd rather do that to a guy than rub somebody's face in asphalt. Jesus. What's your word? Go fishing. Okay, I'd like that. As long as it's not too much trouble. Not at all. Come on over here. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you're next to me. I bet there are a lot of fish over there.
とりゃ
Got one. Boy.
Yakuza. とりゃ
That one fought. Black bass. Stop fishing. You had enough? Yeah. Thanks for inviting me along. I had a good time. Yeah, great to hear it. The fish you caught will only weigh you down. So I'll get them sent to your place later. I must say, I'm pretty good at fishing. I haven't had much luck lately on my end. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you headed next? Out to sea. Sea fishing is my specialty. Sea fishing. Right now? You don't mess around. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. So you're a former self-defense official. What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. Name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. A taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today. Yeah, something like that. Well then, what do you say, Suzuki-san? Wanna come sea fishing? You can catch all sorts of fish out there, like tuna, flounder, and sea bream. Sea fishing. Could take a while. It's not often I get a chance like this.
Hi.
That could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you've got room. You can spare a fishing rod and some bait. Of course there's room. Let's hit the waves then. River fishing is fun enough, but the sea is where I'd really like to be. Hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san.
Hi.
I'm sure I will. Okay, let's have a little contest and make it a bit more interesting. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? Alright then. I'll have you know this isn't my first time fishing at sea. Then this should be good. I can use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use the bait I gave you.
Yakuza. とりゃ
I can't see anything that far. Wow, okay.
Yakuza. とりゃ
Wow, That was close. I tried to give it some slack. Reel in. Release reel. Oh. There. Let's wrap up for now, Sin. How have you done so far? Oh, look at all I haven't caught. See, I got a few myself, so I guess I win for today. That was the most fun I had in a while. Let me treat you to something for keeping me company here. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. You wouldn't be imposing. I'm only going to give you what we caught here. I'll go fillet and catch over at my restaurant in Nagasu. So I hope you'll stop by a bit. You run a restaurant, Kanimura? Or Kimura-san? That's right. I don't know if you heard, but it's called Sushi Zanmai. We're open 24/7 all year round. They even call me the Tuna King down in that port. Tuna King? Hey, I know that name. So you're who that is, huh? One of my co-workers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai was run by some legendary Tuna King. Well, that saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san. Let's head to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. All ready to go, Suzuki-san. I made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. I hope you like it. I feel a bit guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't you worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I made you. It doesn't get any fresher than this. I'll dig in then. This is incredible. made with the fish cut up right in front of me by the tuna king himself. What a rare treat. How you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Yeah, I thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. You did? Indeed. At first glance, one might think your fishing form is unrefined, but on closer look, it reveals your fine control and raw power, the envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture the beauty of that form of sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as a dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? Well, this will be a hit. I'll add it to sushi's on my menu straight away. Just like that. Aren't you gonna test it out or something first? Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong. And if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at the river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. Huh. Is that right? Then I'm glad I came by. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi's on my would love to have you back. Has been added to menu at each branch of Sushi's on my. Alright. Where am I? All the way down there. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream for now. I will be back in a couple of hours. Most likely with Phoenix Wright. Or more of this, depending on what strikes my mood more. I really want to know what's going on in both of them. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you're here in the archive, thank you for watching as well, or on YouTube. And if you like what you saw, please consider leaving a follow or subscribing. If you want to catch me live, I usually stream every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays over on Twitch. Again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see y'all later. Bye-bye.